Hello, Rose. Hello, everyone. I'm just syncing the controller for a second. How's it going? We have finished Megami Tensei 2 and the Great SNES RPG Challenge, and yesterday started this game, Dark Law, Meaning of Death. This cover is hard to look like, just the way the colors clash. It just makes it hard to read, but I try to stick. I've been sticking with the official artworks for better and worse thus far, and, well, this is the cover they chose for their game. And yeah. It's an interesting game so far, but had a learning curve to it. And I was just struggling for like first 2.5 hours of the game, and then just slowly and hopefully getting myself together. Whereas in the early on the game, once I got to the combat aspect and gearing up the party and stuff, I was literally stuck with just one gold left, and had my party just wiped down to 1 HP, and it was just kind of like I was supposed to get money or get EXP, where the way you make money in this is just unconventional in the sense of it seems like you get money only through quest rewards, which is okay, conventional, and level ups, which is a unusual choice, but we're managing. But it's also an interesting game at the same time, and I like the presentation of it so far. So as I'm getting used to things, hey, we'll see how it goes. So let's continue onward. I also had some little technical difficulties where there was one core I picked out, which I think it was by accident the core I picked, and it was just having formatting issues. So I had to do like a quick restart of that as well, part of the game. So what it seems to be like, there seems to be episodic adventures that you get through talking to people in town, which is all menu based. And occasionally going through this dungeon crawler aspect to it with the pseudo strategy game, the pseudo strategy game to it. Like this is the UI for the towns and stuff. So I don't got any adventures. I checked at the end of the stream yesterday, so maybe I have to progress through this sealed cave. Let's see how it goes. But I built up my party a little bit better. We'll see how it goes. Yep, Dark Law. I overall like the visuals and sprites on it so far. Or no slimes. Surprisingly, no encounters yet. There we go. Let's see how my team currently got improved. Oh no, the spiders. The spiders suck, and it's just one of them. I do have a ranged attack, so let's see how the range works. I learned the hard way. Wait, did I not equip it? And Paper Paco's like, oh, not this game. So you two will give me warnings over this. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. I could have sworn I equipped the bow. So we got at least one range attacker. Yeah, one whole damage. Ooh, one damage. Their line of sight. Yep. At least we got more armor. should have scooted over a little bit more to the right. Everyone's in each other's way. Yeah, so that's rough. I just keep getting unlucky with the misses. These are taking way less damage than before. Yep, bats. Another bat. And another bat. Let me go first. Nice, nice. Okay, I should really be mindful of my positioning for better and worse. We're managing lots better. Okay, maybe I can loot the corpses, it seems like. Nothing. Zilch. Alright, so they're close to leveling up. And I get the idea of why they probably delayed the level ups if you wanted to switch between very specific classes. Like switch to a certain class to get certain incomes or stat boosts or something before level. So far I looked at the game facts, it doesn't really show the average stat gains, maybe a wiki or something, or some other guide might have some info. Okay, the audio's a little off there. Well, at least it felt off to me. Have healing at least. Agility is really important. So we have more better meter or whatever drives the meter. They're strong enough to not just need to group huddle. Oops, mashed too fast. Sucks. There's a sense of elevation in this. Ranged. Has to be just perfect line of sight, the same elevation. Like, okay, got it. Guess I could see this one from the wall. For some reason I can't get him there. But all good. get a level next next battle. Okay. Okay. Is it percent chance or combo? I wonder what the two question marks is. Maybe we just know we have to pick specific numbers in the right order. Damn. Defeated. We're not a master of lockpicking. Alright, so I like the ring of that. Cool. Alright, so let's rest up. Let's get that level up. Mr. J. Oof, that's a lot. The MP gains. Like, level ups are pretty substantial. Hey, magical falls. Let's see some magical fails. Right now, or have to do it in battle. Okay, looks like you get full recovery when leveling up, so that's another thing to note. Okay, you get no sense. Yeah, no defense, haven't gave you any yet. We're broke. Got a bad feeling about this. She's faster now. Okay, so we can't even figure out what this does exactly. Okay, I have to understand better how the magic system works in this. Because I thought I just got a heal spell, no problem. Once I crack the code. Though I did read in game packs, some of it seemed a little confusing. Ow, that hurts. Defense makes a huge difference in this, so yeah, that was part of my problem too. I underestimate how significantly different the level ups, defenses, and stuff is. Like, okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Alright, red, blue, red, play. There's something in the cave that triggers the plot. We're just gonna figure out the progression. Oh yeah, we can do the magic thing. Cast the spells. Oh, we're dead. I didn't want to reset it just because it got some EXP out of it. I want to see what the penalty is for the dungeon crawl. We'll lose gold. Because if not, I could just buy a red blaze, some more gear. Well, it seems like I get. That's Seinfeld music. It's that riff. The bassy riff. So, feels like I do have to just go to the caves. That. Interesting way to kiss. And the others level up, we'll just try the scroll thing again. Let me see. Where was it? The magics. Because I wonder what this is referring to over here. It wasn't Ertiel working. I used this one. Maybe it just maybe I have to get it from these guys. What it does for slightly cheaper Ertiel. Otherwise, maybe we could just try formulating this one. Anything in range? Okay, so it's a probably souped up version of the Ertiel. Whereas this is probably a weaker version. I don't know. But right now, I'm broke. Again. As we're just slowly making money. Yeah, let's see. Maybe if I get the certain stat ups, it'll just lead to certain jobs. So let's see. No, I want them to learn stuff before switching over to the jobs, but I'm just wondering. Like, Hunter is supposed to apparently learn, what was it? Shoot and jump. So I want to kind of maybe stick to that until Mr. J learns that. Okay, Red Blaze got the stats for Guardsman. Back into the dungeon. We're in dungeon mode. You have to look for those 4 crystals, perhaps? Or at least to seal one of the parts. Maybe that's the objective. At least I got much better survivability compared to before. All the caves look the same. Did we just go in a loop? Did I get extremely unlucky with the dark matter situation? I've been to a loop. There's another locked door. What to do? So we just end up here. Maybe there's scenario info. Two separate doors. Maybe just less likely to respawn if I cleared the rooms before. Alright. Revenge against the dark matter. You're a lot closer. Well, that's not a good start. Yeah, I gotta remember, Mr. G's got magic. Maybe they expect you to just buy some scrolls or something, though it's expensive. Or just better gear. can't I select it? Okay. So I have to confirm through X. Maybe that's why I have to do the heal. Press X instead. It's strong. That explains why they're still alive and oh. Am I supposed to be here, or am I just that weak? Or maybe I just have to get lucky with a better dog spawn. Let me try something. Took the image. I took the image instead. Let's reset. These save states I don't have to redo through the opening screen. It's pretty slow. I feel like I'm doing something wrong still. I thought I was getting the hang of these names, then just suddenly got stuck in this fight. Let's see. So probably the Dark Matter one's forced. Maybe get lucky with less spawns. Or the game expects me to also try to unlock the doors somehow. I feel like it's right there soon. Look, less of them. They have like 2 spawn. Or is it always 4 to 5? Let's see. Alright, 3 is the best so far. Maybe we could just snipe them. Oh, it's stuck. Maybe the AI is dumb. Shit, no. Same HP amounts. They have a chance. And the paralyze eventually wears off. Jim, no. This game's mean. Oh, this paralyzed one lasts the whole battle. So I have to look into anti-paralyzed stuff because the ailment is nasty. Learning experience, I guess. Will Mr. J survive, or Red Blue take everything? Uh-oh. Why are they moving now? Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work out. This smelled blood. Okay, now we got none. So that's good. Maybe I should come back here later. Maybe there's new rumors in towns if I'm strong enough. I think I'm too low level right now. I feel like we're not supposed to be here. Or the game has really unrealistic expectations. I understand this. everyone again. Like, okay, once you beated them the first time in the room, the encounters seem very low. So this is not really a combat-based game, even though equipment and stuff is important. Like, I'm just not getting anything between here and here now. Just check around town again. Otherwise, what the heck do I do? So we have no adventure destination right now. I definitely talk to everyone. Maybe I have to talk to them again in a certain order. There's nobody here. Try to enter. Okay, this is new. I'm very sure I checked before. Maybe it was before the castle. So this could lead to another quest. This looks like Lambar. Oh. The wounds on Lambar's neck look like claw marks. What on earth did this to him? So we're getting back to the forest. His agonized color is already fading. The Archbishop sighs deeply. So what I do like about this is that I like that it's kind of done like a mini episodic adventure, and feel like there's just a bit of substance to it. Like the whole Ed and Karen thing was just interesting. Just those little tales of what's going on, helping out these people, or doing errands. Oh, the Reaper's coming. Rip. What the? No, he didn't make it. I like the little animation gestures. You don't see the Reaper? Can it be that he cannot see spirits? Is visible to the Archbishop? And we're seeing things. We see the specter of death. Oh no, I got a call. You're asking for food. His whim? And I wonder if our other party members can see them, or just Mr. J special. What did he say? So we're going to South Creek, that's our next adventure. Lambar has entered that eternal sleep. We were just kind of playing around, and it was silent, peaceful until the passing. The time itself leaves this place untouched. We were just looking for this hunter guy, and this girl got freaked out and seeing the wolf, but it was just him in the mask, and it was all, ha 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 ha. Silly girl. Now he's dead. Adventure. Just in case, let's go make 2 saves. You guys. South Creek. Maybe it's that girl we met in the first mission. This appears to be South Creek. It's dark here already. Meet it again. Go to sleep, you fools. Your body's paralyzed. You seem to be floating in the air. Whoa, we had an out-of-world experience. We can just phase through, can't we? You mean she's gonna die? They're just eavesdropping. Seem to be invisible. Yeah, I like the animations and the sprites in this. They just a lot of little gestures and stuff for this. Like she's just lumping on the floor and just kind of laying on the half her body's laying on the chair. Seems to have quite a shock. Looks like she's fainted. This one girl lies asleep. Is this child Marion? Marion sleeps with a peaceful expression. Her complexion's pale. So I have to just interact multiple times. Maybe go back to the mom. Or the relative, or wherever that was. Alright, let's see what scenario says. So, the scenario is called He Who Guides the Dead, so this is about our Reaper friend. Or maybe the foe. Or just understand the fragility of life. Or cycle of souls or whatever. Get back to our bodies, yeah, nope. Hear Highbart's voice. What's wrong? I guess just leaving it just gives up the mission. Hello, that's what we do. Oh. Around clearing lies stone statue blocks. Oops. Can't even make out the letters. Okay. Alright, gonna go pixel hunting again. We have to literally watch through the NPC get passed on. And maybe there's something here again. Okay, there's a diary. A single volume lays open in desk. Seems to be deciphering ancient characters. You have a feeling you've seen these characters somewhere before. Book can't be opened except this page. Maybe the ancient characters in the Stone Ruins area. So this feels kind of more text adventure-y. Or graphic adventure, I guess. Instead of just a straight-up combat-oriented RPG. You have to watch her in the room. Okay. Hi, bird. No, Death. I gotta stay. She immune to Death's touch. Damn. So she's under a horrible night of a curse. Yeah, I have all the patience I need. But death by a curse? Hell no. So it's gonna be a long night. I hope it's not timed or anything. Gain control of your body. Oh. Maybe the doctor's the villain. Shaking his head, maybe maniacal laughter. He's running that way. Looks very much like Marianne's doctor. Where on earth might he be going? Maybe he's casting hexes and making profit. In case I get killed or something instantly. The way they wrote Marianne's different. The fan translation groups vary. Whoever wrote the scenario stuff and the main story stuff were not on the same page. Or maybe couldn't fit the characters. Do pixel hunting again. Maybe we can turn the pages of the book now if we just kind of sneak in. Oh, right, it's locked. I sense some kind of dark and oppressive atmosphere within. Let me in! Maybe you could read the inscription on that stone with the help of that book. Looks like the window isn't locked. Maybe you could just reach in and grab the book. Let's go, gang. Got the book. Receive the gods and the runic writings. They don't know any of the wiser. This book you can decipher the inscription. Stand before the gate of darkness and knock thrice. The gate of darkness again. Gate of darkness, what does that mean? Oh, no, that was the gate of the dead. Maybe the door extends an impressive force. Okay, just all buttons just confirm. Gate of darkness be? Okay, go look at the most dark spot. Darkness, absence, light, shade. Otherwise, everything looks like evenly illuminated. Maybe here. Underneath. Is this going to be how the game is going to be for me? A lot of pixel perfect or just very fake triggers? I'll try a few minutes, otherwise maybe I'm just going to be looking up stuff even though I'm slightly ashamed. Like, I should sometimes try to figure stuff out, but sometimes it's like, no, this is taking too long. I want to progress. Give myself maybe a grace period depending on the mood and context. And not speaking of other things, I suddenly need to use the bathroom, so maybe it'll just pop into my head. Whatever I need to do, so... But for now, though, be right back. Break time. Let's continue. Still have no idea. Maybe elsewhere. Maybe that's not a visual cue. Maybe it's metaphorically. Maybe snuff out the lights. And a little one more round. Doctor who vanished. There's no runic inscription. Firebite's words about the one who wove a curse. There must be some secret in this place. Gate of darkness knock. Nope. Different light. Soft ethereal light from somewhere nearby cast a shadow from the ruins like a castle gate. Shadow gate? Could the shadowy gate be the gate of darkness? Maybe I needed to see the window. That was a really vague trigger. Once, twice, 3 times. So how did Doctor get it? Or maybe just knew the spot. Yeah, this game's got some really obscure triggers. It's like an ancient water main. Automatic bucket chain. Sunrise to sunset. I'm being slow. Sunrise to sunset. So this basically got mashed nearly A everywhere. Sort of large gears. Huge crystals collecting the ethereal light outside. If the buckets move during the daytime and this crystal collects light, it must be light shining to that plate on the floor. It provides energy to move the buckets, but there isn't time to wait for dawn. They'll have to find some way to channel this faint light to the plate. Maybe you kick the gears, even though it might hurt if your hands are jammed in it. We break the glass. Paper. Nope, fight. A lot of them in a row. Hey, Keyboy Landy. Welcome, welcome. My turn. Hey, got these two put together. Either means the water, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Need better armor. Okay, why does it heal sometimes and other times it doesn't? That's the confusing part. Is there consequences with some of the spells? I should have saved. I did save pretty recently, didn't I? This is just... Oops. Mistakes. Okay, so we did kill it. Play it safe. Maybe it's gonna be slow. Red Blaze got this. That heal spell scares me. This is gonna take forever. how it looks. Maybe it's consistent, it depends on the character. Is there a heal fail rate? It's definitely healed him before. What kind of healing spell has a proc where just to damage you? Maybe just friends only? Exciting, isn't it? They have so much HP though. Oops. This from combat. Okay, for some reason that heals. So just RNG. Like that. What? It really takes way too long. Whiff. Just one battle. Baby steps. I wonder how much EXP I'm gonna get at the end, like 20? After all that work? I think I have range. I feel like I'm doing something really wrong. Like, really, really wrong. question is how. Maybe I had to rest. Maybe this is time clear. Okay, MP doesn't recover from resting. Really, really slow. I think it's not meant to be used for full heal. This is due up to like 10. Make this third save. Yeah, I thought I turned this off. It just keeps resetting. Here. Crystals in various shapes, one is shaped like a prism. Could you direct the light with this prism? Better than the wall. Prism is firmly Nani? Wall is crumbling away. Receive glass prism. Prison there, okay, perfect. So finicky. Jeez. This room seems to not have been used in ages. You have a bad feeling? Oh no. Okay, at least these are more manageable. At least it feels a little less tedious with text. And this was much more manageable. There's a rusty candlestick. It looks quite heavy. There's a rusty min that belongs from somewhere. Rats about the ceiling. You tripped over the table leg and your bottle fell to the floor. Are the rats coming? Oh no. Rat. Bottle was scared off by that. It probably wasn't important anyway. The rat vanished through a crack in the wall. The bottle. Unless it was a really small bottle. So what to do now? Maybe we can take the bucket. Spring from. Right over there. What's this? There's a hole in the ceiling. Must be where the rat came from. Perhaps we can climb through the room next door. Can we just climb? This and we'll use it as a foothold. You might be able to climb through the hole in the ceiling. There we go. make it. You know. Bring the stove with us. I was gonna be playing a regular old strategy RPG or turn-based game, but I got tricked into being an adventure game, graphic adventure. Pixel perfect progression. When you make a football by driving something to this crack, okay, that's what probably where the candlestick would be. Or a wedge, maybe. Then you drive this wedge into the wall because you took the wedge from the crate. Get in there. Yep. Encounters. Finicky though. At least I mind the spider. I don't mind the spiders over the worms. The worms suck. Push the wedge into the opening in the block. Won't go all the way in. The wedge fell out immediately. Maybe a candlestick. I feel like it can be used for something. Let's hammer it in. Maybe now the candlestick. This piece of this candlestick might work as a hammer. Okay. So I have to just kind of interact multiple times. Like 10 times or something. Hey, QB. Doing okay? You drove the wedge with the candlestick. Yeah, we can jump. Just wondering. Let's see. Somehow feels ominous. Gotta hurry. I don't know if it's fixed. I see. So you're just kind of feeling down about that. But again, we kind of talked about it before, though. Like, I wouldn't mind you ranting once in a while, but it feels like every time you come in, you're just kind of depressed about a game that, you know, that doesn't fit your mold and tastes. Rather than just kind of hanging out, enjoying the games, what's shown on stream, what's here, instead of me being a venting board. had issues recently where a viewer was just kind of venting to me and just ranting, but doesn't care what I'm doing. So that just kind of bummed me out. So just doing what we have right now. The roof here has deteriorated, and the wood at your feet is rotting. Looks like it might crumble at any moment. Slide down the shaft, you can't see where it leads. The boys are to try looking down the other one first, okay? You can see down this ventilation shaft. Yeah. I mean, it's been fun, even with the frustrating games. It's like I don't regret doing this. I've been enjoying this a lot. What sorcery is this? We're dealing with a cultist here. My lord. Okay, so there was two people talking, just couldn't tell the other person. The object in front of the sorcerer must be the curse seal. You can get a hold of that. Just fall right in. If you don't hurry, Dawn will come and Marianne will get a special effect. And I don't mean to be disrespectful or disrespect or putting you down about it, because it's like, yeah, it sucks that you're just kind of feeling disconnected over things and not finding what you like. Just try to be mindful of others as well. That's basically, like, I'm just trying to balance it. It's like a little bit here and there is okay. Let's not make it a whole thing. Nope, we're in trouble. Your body's immobilized. Hey, it's a rat buddy. Get him, man. Yeah, there's so much stuff, Gager. This has been an interesting game, but man, is it also mean, or I'm just terrible at it. Why? I won't forgive you, little mouse. Yep. Yep. Your strength, consciousness ebbing away. This wasn't meant to happen. We're gonna get some interference from our buddy Death. Hi, Bard. Voice hi, Bard. Thought that's supposed to interfere. Did you lie? Yeah, why did he interfere? Why did he interfere? Nani? Yeah. Let me in. Is that the mother's voice you hear inside? Sounds tearful. Marion must be cold and happy, or maybe tears of joy. Wait. No, all good. Marion? He's a big softy, this deaf guy. You wonder, why did Dev choose that way to finish his work? There's actually multiple ways to deal with it. Why do I feel like this was not the ultimate outcome, where there's multiple outcomes? Let me look it up. I know. Guess we're good. Second chapter for PC. I adored the series. I enjoyed it in general. Not for everyone. It's a slow burn, acquired taste, super anime. But it's good stuff. I guess we'll just save there. You've done well. Hi, Bard. Well, that was a weird adventure. Let's go, man. Now back to Seinfeld music. Let's go to the church. For. No, it's still kicking my butt. Grumpy, I barely feel like I made it through the scenario, but at least I didn't use the guide. Managed to figure stuff out in this one. But still mean. Need some money from friends. Okay. Go rest. Should be leveling up, yep. See if we learn anything new. Away. Alright, that's the skills I wanted them to learn. explains. Okay, so I guess we could hit and run. Very good. And let's see the other spell. Okay, I guess it was just a little visual error. There, let's see. Let's restore loot. Apparently the store loot is healing. Just double checking. Let me see. Just double checking. Just double checking. Yeah, let's just go to the guild though. No, wrong thing. It's the castle first. Okay, another quests. Those Glanzu scroll discount. Make things cheaper, restore loot. Yeah, I could try. I want range, so I just want to go keep at it still. Good pick poet, right? Okay. Mr. Jim the poet. Did that trigger a quest? Nope. It was just kind of rumors and towns and stuff. Okay, let me just equip stuff first. I think I gave Jim some stuff. Well, there's a way to make money easier sooner or later. Double check. Maybe bought a board version of the Airteal spell. Let me see. Okay, I just realized something. Maybe that one's one where there's multiples of it. Maybe there's just different variations. Earth heal, Earth with 2 R's. This is the one that just seems to have the 50-50 healing. So I should have made this one. Well, let's just at least try. So I wonder if that's why I'm just sometimes get damaged when I'm trying to cast the healing spell. When one of them is just probably a fake one that accidentally triggered. Let's save just in case. Build divider. this one's for real. The other one was just a mistake. We still get this one. So at least have range. Again, for the expensive ones. Okay, let's try to go into the cave for a bit, but let's talk to people first. Double check everything. Need something with that. That's the trigger. How about the sorcerers? I could just lead to the different quest chains. Right. So maybe it's something with the trigger. Talk to the guild mage first. Then something else pops up. Maybe I did trigger the adventure. You do want me to do more of a cave for a bit? Let's try. Crystals. Usually we do the quest, I guess maybe we kill those when the curse seal things. We're in dungeon mode now, let's go. Come friends. Opening one of the doors. Try our luck. Still don't understand it. locked door thing. Let's see, Jim should be in the lead for that. Let me see. That's the combo. 2 digits. Brute forced it. It's because we don't know the numbers, I guess. That's the 2 question marks. Mr. J takes the lead though. I don't screw up with the party builds. I'm just working on getting new skills and making them all rounders. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm kind of worried. Next. Earth heal able to properly heal now. I don't want to aggro too many at a time. Sexting helps with the float a little better, since it's going to be long battles. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the hitting away thing. Trying to read what it said about the thing. It was probably Donner. And magics operate a little differently, depending on the spell. That's neat. kills. Oh. Let's see how it is. Poison's pretty dang lethal. I was doing pretty well too, but the poison just kind of crippled me. Let's take your poison. Yeah, there is. Should have learned that one. Yeah, learning experience. Status ailments is crippling in this game. Maybe we could just save time. Well, now you've seen and heard of this. It's an interesting game, though very rough. Yeah. Just a bunch of sick folks. Yeah, probably still poisoned. Goody. I feel like better off just kind of restarting. Because it's kind of a bit debilitating with the team right now. Just one battle. You know what this actually game reminds me a little bit of? An old school PC Western dungeon crawler. It could just feel very oppressive that way. Yeah, maybe that. I'm just thinking like 90s PC game or something like that. Very vague, obtuse, and can just be mean and can get screwed over. Just try my best with this. Let's try around here. Nothing. Maybe one day we'll open these doors. Should learn to cure poisons. Uh-oh. For some reason my options reset whenever I load this file. That's actually, I just realized, because I had no text before, now I do. That's kind of weird. It's like, why did they reset my game options? Did I hit confirm or something? Yeah, the soundtrack can be okay. Like, there's some themes I like. I'm not too big on this battle theme, personally. But music's subjective that way. Or you mean crazy as in bad crazy? I mean, this game feels full on experimental in general. Shit, poison. Find stuffing in the corpses. He's just really tight in this. Feel that slow-mo when you killed the last enemy. Got something. It seems like it just slimes dissolve. Yeah, still don't get this. I could just want to reset, so I could just conserve my resources. One that can unlock picks. craftsman. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to do things. Yeah, leave the gym. It has the best speeds. Okay. Field one was along with some information. Sure what to do. Maybe I have to go see the seal in the sealed cave. Maybe someone has to learn about unlocking. Because there's nothing right now. Look, maybe I have to hit a minimum level. Just in case it's a kid. You go to the castle. Maybe something comes up. We did hear something about King Derek before. Maybe this is a trigger. No. Ooh, the one that told me something about before. Come on, where are the quests? Maybe I have to rest or sometimes to just get in, have some triggers, or it's RNG, I don't know. I do not know. Let's just maybe go to the sealed cave, check the circle, then come back. Maybe there's a level requirement for some of these quests. Maybe I could go back to old destinations, but just don't know how. operations if it's just gonna remember what I did before or not. Or is it just mixing up the saves? That wouldn't make sense. Let's see, when the crystal's glowing, maybe that's the trigger to something else. Start from castle. Hey, King Sir, when the crystals is available, sealed. Maybe I have to go to, maybe I have to unlock, I don't know. No adventures are given. Maybe you could just have to hit, maybe see if we could just go back and forth and trigger enemy encounters. So it's very low. Screw up by not getting unlocked sooner. Well, I guess let's continue for now. Yeah, just go back and forth to the XP. And just hope for the best. Looking up, I guess. Okay, next one's supposed to be from the temple. Character must be within this range with the seer now. The figures are inclusive. Requisites. Okay. There's a way to just trigger the forcefully triggered encounters. So I'm just trying to get encounters, but it was just nothing's popping up now. There's one. How's it going, Scar? Welcome to the Dark Law, where I'm just trying to figure out how to do things next. Let's go around and eventually get battles. No big. It's going okay. This game's been rough. Hey Fess, welcome. For those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I played through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new, and this has been a pretty dang rough one. Maybe they stop spawning if there's minimal, if I hit a level threshold. So just gonna go back and forth in these rooms. That's where I found stronger encounters. Yeah, you overrate me, Kirch. You just see me just kind of mindlessly just trying to figure out what to do next. And see how I could just force encounters or anything. So how's your stream? What were you playing today? More of the wheel? Alright. Hopefully you got some really good things. Made some good progression. Like, apparently, I think I need to hit certain minimum levels. Okay, there's one battle right there. Yeah, be careful with the snakes. Okay, Holy Umbrella. I enjoyed that one. Okay, it feels janky though. How's the Nindo? I haven't got to that one yet in the challenge. I did play it a little bit ago, but I've never finished it on personal. Damn, miss. Yeah, it's acquired taste, alright. I remember that much. Are rough. Okay, so we just gotta get out of the way. Just don't die. You have so much HP. One down. Running away. Yeah, I guess we could do this. Did some more before. that's what hit away does. The game explains nothing. Need more healers. Slowly build myself. The others need to learn scroll eventually. There's just a lot of work to do. I just don't know how to grind this. Scenarios are a little based, okay. Let's see. Moment. Maybe I need to maybe bring on my lower party member. Try something maybe after this battle. I can force lower encounters. Just a bit too much. See, no poison or anything. Checking. Boy, so we got level requirements for these scenarios, which kind of makes sense. So you don't want to be stuck in something too hard, but the game just seems like it'll just be punishing if you don't know what you're doing, or if you haven't researched. Alright, one thing at a time, I guess. If there's a trick to just kind of take advantage of or something to give me the edge. Okay, counting them. Usually being dumb meanwhile. rough. I think we got lucky there. Thinking, like any level tricks. Well, still just trying to figure things now. I'm just like, I can't do any scenarios right now, so I'm just thinking how to best level. It's like, this game's just being mean. Like, I thought I'm getting the hang of things until not. And that's the second time I heard that tracks. I guess a lot of things track with this. At least it gave you ranged. You got a bow. Yeah, no problem. No, it's not annoying and all. It just feels like, I guess that just booted the game very well in this context. It's like I just feel kind of helpless. I'm just trying to look up the right stuff right now. It's like, is there tricks to leveling up or little exploits? Otherwise, it's like, ugh. I have 180, but I'll just go back to it afterwards. Yeah. Like the one guide on Game Facts. So I got the idea with the scenarios, though. With the third scenario, I did, I didn't have to look up stuff. I managed to figure it out, at least. So one small victory. When I was doing the deaf one. Now the problem is this, I need to figure out the leveling. Or a little trick for that. Best I could think of is maybe bring a lower party member to force encounters. I don't know. That'll work. We'll find out. Because how do we deal with encounter these higher level enemies? So much HP. Yeah, at least I got magic going. One of the characters. Hey, Car. Thank you for the follow yesterday. Forgot to mention it, and thank you for the raid. How's it going as I'm just struggling through Dark Law? And welcome, Happy Matt. For those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new, and this game is just kicking my butt. Have you played it yourself? This is reminding me of old school 90s PC game. So I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with stuff in this game. Bait him. Strong party member as opposed to 3 weaker ones, and let the bleach for a bit. No. That may be too slow. All for 240 EXP and I'm not close to leveling up. Yeah, let's see if it's RNG. Experiment. Just testing things because I'm just feeling like, man, maybe it's predetermined by the end of the battle. 2 more times. But yeah, what were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. It's me just cheesing this. Yeah, guess it's predetermined. Sub Tuesday. Games were entailed. Or you talk about Subway sandwiches. Probably not. It's 35 to next levels, 425. Okay, your pick showcases, gotcha. So you need to learn a lot eventually. Okay. So let me see if my theory is right, then maybe there's just a miracle, otherwise it's like, what the heck do I do sort of thing. Where every battle feels like it's a super life or death moment. And I'm super broke. Yeah, take it easy, you two. Maybe just lowering them. Have a weaker party member would help. Oh, she's the leader. Please let this be it. I gotta do with the I don't know 46. might affect things. Uh-huh. I think I might have forced it. Maybe that's the trick. Let's see how much EXP I gain. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Like, I think I'm okay. I'm just trying to figure out any leveling tricks for this. This is the big thing right now. Just want to see how this goes. Party member gonna be the level mule? Let's see, I guess. Yeah. But not just this absolute slog. Hope this doesn't have EXP scaling. There's already level scaling. Yeah. The surprises keep coming, huh, Texas? That's part of the fun. Okay. Alright, I think I found my miracle. So let's bring out 2 party members at a time. I want to get Jim for unlock, so sorry Red Blue. We'll get on your character a little later. I was just thinking in my mind, if I can't get encounters, if my levels are too high, what happens if I bring a lower level character? And it seems like party leads affect things. Maybe this is my miracle. So, I don't know, 46 definitely must never level. If anyone wondering what the heck is up with the name IDK46, one of the viewers was trying to come up with a name, but then he was like, I don't know a name with 6 characters. I don't know for 6 characters, and I'm like, I'll just name it that. Like, okay, that's what you put in chat. I'll just make a joke out of it. Thus became IDK 46. I don't know for 6. Yay! Even escape battles. Okay, LR's hide. Escape from battle. Let me just try it for fun. Alright, so it's doable to escape, it seems like. Be able to hide from your enemies. Yeah. No, I found the meaning of Suffering Land as I'm just trying to figure out this game. This game feels like a nasty 90s obtuse PC game. And yeah, we got some weapons. I'm still just a broke. Saber, how's it going? Yeah, so it's basically kind of a episodic scenario-based kind of game where you go on adventures and just complete these scenarios, and it just kind of plays like a pixel-perfect adventure game, point-and-click adventure. That's the term I was looking about. But you have to just basically pixel check everything and just do vague triggers. And this is just a secondary mode where you're just building up your party and just exploring this game. And exploring. It's my first crit. But this game explains nothing to you, so I just ended up looking up the guides pretty quick. And it's very punishing to boot. And it goes okay, Saber, just struggling with this and just trying to figure out my way. And I just found a cheese strat where it seems like the stronger enemies go away as the characters level up, but the current enemies just kick my butt too much. So I'm like, there's this fourth party member I don't get to use that's in the bar. What if I bring this level 1 party member to the earlier parts of the dungeon? And behold. Like, okay. So, big training montage. They're better than just long, struggling battles, but still a little long. Maybe like 2 levels. Yeah, that's the eternal question, isn't it? Maybe we could just fight some of the other enemies, they'll drop stuff. Most of the EXP is through clearing scenarios, but sometimes it seems like I need to grind. Let me ask you this, Red Blue Fire, did you ever actually finish this? Or you never finished it and I must avenge you? Still in chat. If not, oh well, I'll ask probably DM you. Well, I don't know how to drive, so I wouldn't get a Lamborghini. It seems like when the games where levels make a substantial difference. Yeah. Well, I just feel like it's impractical for me to buy a car. I mean, I could just buy a bunch of other stuff I could use or just kind of show off or collect. Oh, so you got a Lamborghini? I see. I have a feeling we'll be doing a fair lot of training montages. Maybe level myself to like 7 or something. Okay, next one, return of a Saint to 6 to 8. Maybe I shouldn't overshoot it. Or maybe trigger the quest and go to the cave. Push on a little more. See something else. I'll try not to if you come often enough. That's more difficult. With you, chat. Yeah, I said, show up often. It'll be easy for you. It'll be easy for you to be remembered. It's like I feel like it's more dishonest if I say, "Oh, I'll never forget any of you guys because I'm only human. I could derp." Or false expectations. Yeah. The gold slimes are here. Pick up the spiders. I actually don't care if I don't know, 46 just gets KO'd. She's a coward. She's a mule. I could fight these easily. 30 apiece. If there's more of them, it can be okay, and we can have a chance to drop loot from them. So that could be good. Still enjoys a spinning tensor and slowly walks an enemy, yep. So it seems like the final quest is level 13. Yeah, 13 plus. So I just want to, get one level at a time. And already like level 5. Just slow leveling. But but not high levelings. I just need incredible patience with this. Get anything? Sorry, come fight me. Wait 3 turns, yep. At least I know how to manipulate encounters. Thank goodness for that. If I didn't, I would be totally screwed. Of course, this is tedious, but at least it's doable. If I do like 1 or 2 levels at a time between scenario clears. I think you could turn up the text during the fights, otherwise it'll be slower. And less in the slimes. It's one little problem. Jim's close to leveling. Hoping that the spider drops something, or this is just all a sham. Otherwise, maybe I'll go back to the slimes. Find a bigger group of enemies. This is gonna find my little sweet spot. Maybe I'm strong enough to fight those birds constantly once I'm strong enough. Pretty exciting stuff, right? To me. I don't know if I should keep one of the party members a little underleveled. Red blue, maybe. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I don't care about her. I'll care about her in a different way. As a mule. 2 damage. Will not stand. 3. corpses are nothing. They're useless. And I could just switch over to my higher level party member to eliminate encounters. It's a little tedious, but gets the job done, I guess. Okay, that might get more XP through this place. They're 30 apiece. A full miss. That's rare. Okay, that's better. I like this space. Maybe it determines by level. Let me see. Otherwise it's going to be a bit of a tedious. No, actually it's the opposite. The way this works, Valraptured, is that weaker enemies disappear the higher level you are, and the current enemies at my level kick my ass. So I'm using Item No 46 to just force the encounters of the lower level enemies to grind on. So she's being a mule. I don't want to level her up. That's gonna be bad. She lives to suffer and be a mule. Not even that, just the way how the level ups work is you have to rest. Resting causes the level up. And yeah, getting her killed also helps. So I'm just basically grinding up weaker encounters. The stronger encounters are not better anyways. We just barely have more for much more struggle. Yeah. So I'm just leveling up two of the other guys. Red Blue is probably going to be behind for a bit, but he'll manage, probably. Or we can maybe use him a bit to do weaker encounters. No, they all just look similar. I just found a bunch of paths that give more EXP and I could one-shot them. I'm just going back and forth between the same rooms. Again, I wonder if that's determined what I get. It drops. Alright, next we could just level on this tree and gym together. And that might give me the next scenario. This feels like the best place so far to grind. Assuming, you know, I get the encounters. Like now. For safety missions, we did get her killed. strong enemies start dropping stuff. I don't know. Game's weird, man. Alright, so we could get these two leveled up. And just in case if it's RNG leveling, because everything else is just RNG. Kind of. Let's see. I want them to learn some skills. Okay. Man, that MP growth is just crazy good. Yeah. Again, this is just experimentation. If maybe it's fixed. Okay, one way to find out. It's kind of the same. That seems to be the same. One more time. Manipulate the RNG a little bit. I want to understand the leveling. Okay, it seems to be fixed. Just kind of. Well, the next one. If I really want to take it slow. And we could just have two characters higher leveled for a bit. And then Red Blue Fire is probably going to help with encountering the weaker ones. I don't know yet. I'm going to get Cure Poison. Maybe it's going to be a lot of just training montages. I guess I just have to be very, very patient with this game. Yeah. That wields a two-handed sword. I think I got the Traveler leveled up to get that scroll ability. The other can't learn magics yet unless I take the time to learn their skills. I guess hope you like seeing this because we're going to be doing a lot of this game. The other. Come on. I think it's here. Oh no. $250. Why $250? What the scaling is? So I want to get the unlock ability to be able to just open these doors. That's what Jim's working on right now. And eventually gotta get some other abilities. I'll just go back. Get her! Okay, on those 46 lives to suffer. Yeah, well, kind of. Just one character is gonna die to bats and spiders, I'm not. I'm just trying to exploit the mechanics of this game just for survivability. It's kind of weird why this place has a 250 XP. Is it the room area we're in? Worst. There's one more. There. Yeah, why this room gets a lot of EXP. But just to not accidentally screw something up, let's go back for a bit. You take the lead. You're not gonna get encounters. We'll just turn this off for now. Affects a lot of things. Apparently next to him. Snares in the temple. I don't want to actually skip, so we should check one level at a time. Seinfeld music. Actually, you should also get the poison cure because poison is nasty. So let me just do something. I'm just gonna cheat this. I wonder how you learn this stuff in game or just pure experimentation. Like if it's pure experimentation, oof. Cure poison, flesh divide water. Okay. Vision. Ooh, and paralysis. If Mr. G's the one poison paralyzed, then we'd be screwed. So I hope eventually others will learn scroll. Castle. Yeah. Just learning magics. Nope, tell me. Okay, so it is level based on getting these scenarios. So I should probably get a little ahead of the curve and take my time leveling. a letter from the priest. Alright. Hopefully this scenario isn't enough time so I could just go grind a little bit more. Then we'll bring red flat back. Anything else I want to learn for fun? Let's go G the mage. Sounds fun. Not expensive. Whenever we're gonna get stronger stuff. Alright, Earth, Water, Divide, Shield. Let me make sure there's shield. Some are missing. Apparently these were from earlier scenarios somehow couldn't get. Well, armor is something else. Okay, armor is something else. Let's see. Check. Double checking. I read where some of these stones were. Just looking for a moment. Let's just try this one for fun. Wind, bird, wind, vaporized flesh. Just go by whatever sounds cool. I'm gonna try to level up some more. See what else to save, and this is all the same. Let me just save for one of these. Save the inn. You know, I want to get to a certain spot first, so I should switch back the party. I'm gonna take a little break. so I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, Axelrod's just jamming. Alright. Let's continue. Gonna do more grinding. It'll help in the long run. Well, this is gonna be a slow and steady training montage. Found my methods for now. Sorry, red, blue, but you'll eventually level, or we just level you through scenarios. Rather be a little bit ahead of the curve. And we got a next quest started, unless that's gonna trigger failing it. I'll just make a separate save point. Yep, still only recovers 1 HP. So I guess it's just for emergencies or if you're extremely patient. Too soon. I can't menu too fast. Well, no, this is on purpose. I want the weaker party member to trigger the fights. Otherwise, if I'm too high level, I won't get the weaker encounters. And the current encounters just kick my ass. So she's just being a sacrifice. I got this, team. Okay, and how much to the next levels? By her theme. Okay, that's not that long. 7 and 5. Good luck, bats. Well, we're gonna be here for who knows how long this game is. Isn't that an estimate above me? Yeah, how dare they give you progressively better spells at the cost of slightly more MP? Yeah, if I only know this could be an 80-hour game. No, I don't think so. So far I've done 3 scenarios. Looks like the game has one. I'm not counting the very beginning one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 10 scenarios. I unlocked number 4. And we're about 7.5 hours in, and that's just a lot of trial and error. And errors. Pretend it's your favorite song. 140. These pants got me nothing. Yeah, we've been through 132 games. This is number 133. It's been a journey, alright. Yeah, relatively small compared to some of the other challenge runners I know. They have 5 digits. Fair. Let's go and win. I'm enjoying the grind since I could just one-shot these enemies. Or two-shot them. I don't know why I bother, but just in case I get lucky. I wonder if it's level-based or enemy-based. They could possibly drop something. Because I remember when I was fighting the crows, they managed to drop potions. Come on. Give me those sweet encounters. Let's see. 7490. We'll just wait until 870, and then we'll just both level up. And hopefully learn things. Very slowly, we can just be able to move around more. Because she can't go as far. I'm coming. I could have just made sure I don't rest, but just in case. Come on. Take it on. Oh, right. Forgot about that guy. Let's see how the magic goes. This one. Destroyed. Just kill it first. Over here. $220. It's about 2 more battles. Honestly, it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to be for the levels. I just kind of got a little bit of formula going, like, this is quick enough, well, as quick as it could be, and decent EXP. It's the kill. And turn this off, then we'll do the scenario. don't think I got cure poison now. That's a little later. Alright, let's rest. Hope for the best. Just double check something. There we go, we learned to shoot. Okay, there's the unlock. Hey, Big Fatty Plus. It's going alright, just slowly making my way through this obscurity. And how's your stream? What are we up to? For those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And let's see. So, okay, now we got the number. Okay, it's still tough. Okay, so it just goes one at a time. Just I get confused by the two numbers. There we go. Great Delusion, Kingsfield Oblivion, PS1 style RPG. Sounds fancy, though also daunting. I've been having fun with it. Yeah, we actually get chest, stuff in chests. Weird. Yeah, I'm struggling with it for a while. I just finally found myself to have a grinding method and the splitting mechanics. What do you think of it? Like, it's an interesting game, but oof, it felt rough and I felt helpless a lot. I just felt like I got a lucky break. I don't dislike it though. I'm just managing the best I can. Like, I feel engaged enough while also just kind of like, the hell do I manage this? I'm also don't play games blind, so I'm just looking up stuff. I don't know if you playing games blindly. Because, like, yeah, screw that. I would still try myself here and there, but I still enjoy myself. Yeah. I've read about that a little bit, so I already unlocked the next quest. So I got that locked in, so I'm not gonna grind now. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I made sure I get the next scenario unlocked already. Okay, so this is much better. Hey, Fochat, welcome, welcome. the next quest slot available. But you didn't find anything. It was a lie. We found the magic stone, though. Yeah, fair. It's like, it's obtuse for sure. Let's see how I feel through the latter half of it. It's like I'm struggling, but I'm not disliking it. And I feel like I got a sigh of relief when I just managed to find a grinding method at least. Stay a little bit ahead of the curve. Now I'll just do the next scenario. And get my actual third-party member in. Got to cure him first. But it's okay, I got plenty of MP. Oh. Well, that sucks to hear. Glad you did that at least. I'm only playing it because I want to try to get through all the SNES RPGs, the good and the bad, and the okay. Let's safety save. So still got Saints Return. Oops. Let me do that. Yeah. I'm just gonna go change some jobs and look up what to pick next. So I want you to be a poet as well. Maybe guardsman. Much magic is useless against bosses. At the very least, I want to get support spells. I didn't know those bosses, but it's still relatively early. Give him some support. I like the visuals at least. Music is alright. I like some songs, some less. Okay, we still have, I don't know, 46 at the party. Thinking. Maybe I should get Red Blue Fire also. Utility-based stuff. Or I should make it more muscle. You know what, stick, but I like to keep a variety. I don't like making everyone feel the same. That's part of better and worse. Let's see though. What does Mr. J want to do though? Yeah, I've been grinding off the death spiders a little bit. I get the later jobs. It's judgment. Okay, that's just to identify stuff. Okay, I could do that. Making curses. I'm just deciding which one. Guess we can do this. Let's go identify stuff. Alright, another ring meal. Sure. Yeah, it's got ring mail. Yeah, just a few big fatty plus. If you want to see the sheet, if you're curious, or you could just ignore it. I don't want to spam people with spreadsheets and info. If you want just curious where to rate some stuff. Okay, at least he'll get a shirt for Jim. You know. Maybe not the best idea, but how's it going, Zen? What are you up to today? I hope you're doing well. Managing the best I can. Yeah, agility hit will probably be okay. I'm just not going to take as much damage in general. Oh, what were you playing today? I'm managing this game okay, little by little. It's a tough one. I think I'm getting the hang of things. Okay, more Underline. I haven't played it for a week. Cool. Alright, no problem. Do what you gotta do, Big Fatty Plus. And same with you, Zen. Thank you guys for the raid. To the forest. Yeah, let's at least progress story now. Get through the tent. Seated figures a monk with an injured arm. He handed over the letter from the temple. Checking for any like little triggers. From here on, the path becomes narrow. Keep going. Wait, that also looks like it's shiny. Yep, it did. It's supposed to be the marker Framel mentioned. Pick it up. See the blue crystal. It's deeper to the forest. Let's over here. Up, zombies. Nope. I think we're well prepared. Maybe not. Been lucky with the misses, I guess. And Mr. G's gotta cure the poisons. I got that. Evasion's low. Running away. Kind of shit now. That's nice extra levelings. for him getting XP. We'll just make it up to him with a grind. It's only 58 anyways. For all that work. Yeah. Yep. He's under level in comparison, but advantage. It just gets an area XP. Hey, Sunfall. The door is securely fastened. Just being in passe. By kicking? That door good. It could be that this is impossible. Yeah, no problem. Back away if you want. It's just safe to save. Current scenario save. Okay. Maybe the well. Moment. There's anything here for now. Now there is something. Oh, here we go again. Round 2. Positionals matter. Maybe the agility is messing up my accuracy. unlucky. Been raining recently too, thanks to King's Quest. Yeah, do what you gotta do, or enjoy what you gotta enjoy, or whatever you're in the mood for. Just being derpy. I wonder if back attacks actually affect stuff. Or sides. No. Maybe increased chance. Uh-oh. Run. Doesn't like him. Well, if he's dead, the poison just goes away, I hope. Good thing I have this spell, otherwise it'd probably feel a lot worse. It was a third? I guess the other one is Dark Half. Are they all strongly tied together? RCC, though? Maybe that's the one Big Fatty Plus was referring to? That's the voice of the boy from before. Okay, oops. Okay, Red Clown car. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. It's a kitchen range. Okay, Dark Lord. I think I've heard of that one. Door securely fastened. Go to this for now. Yeah, more zombies. Joy. Let's go around. So we rescue her. Britain. Okay. I guess the second game meaning Dark Half. Yeah, one viewer just kept warning me over this one. I can understand why now. Okay. zap. I don't think I know that one. Or it's under something else. You know? Okay, it just makes me want to level up Red Blue Fire after this scenario. And get him stuff going. Sorry, man. I was working on getting unlocked for Jim. I just want to make sure I unlock the scenarios first, not level too much. Or I just don't rest with Mr. J. That's also viable. Levels are not right automatic. So that's probably why also you don't level right away as soon as you get the XP. You have to strategically level. By my MP, I'm just being a little conservative. I need Jim to learn magic as well with the scrolls. Just at least wanted to have one person. Uh-oh. Honk. This one doesn't poison. Alright, so, yeah, because red blue is like level 4. Maybe something in the guard? No. Okay, there was a switch. Do this. Maybe your brother's possessed by the devil. That seems to be the reoccurring theme. Curses, possessions of the scenarios. Except the first one. Okay. see the body of holy water and just chuck it into the boy. It'll work out, right? But then we missed and there's no more. Just gotta make sure the first save is cleared, because this is the town one. Something else here. Go heal. Should use my spells more, but I'm just being a little cautious. MP recovery's a little bit of a pain. Or seems limited in the scenarios. Oh, I've been using this wrong thing. It did the save somehow as well. Save a few MP. And I probably gotta reset the options because the game's kinda weird about that. I saw the word cure, it's like, oh yeah, cure. Yeah. Turn that off, turn this one. It keeps on window options for some reason. It's kind of weird. It's the switch. Okay. Finding things. Right, then block your path. Right now there's two of them. it's not as strong as the other ones. Maybe. So that's what the hitting away does. Yeah, Chrissy's is being banned. Numbers can make a difference. It's very level-based, but the scaling is weird. Like, I do a lot of damage in lower with weaker enemies, but not so much evenly leveled enemies. And just gotta do it the best I can, I guess, or just over-level a little bit without losing scenarios. I'm just paying attention to the level requirements and not overdo it. That's one down. Alright, we got something at least. Like, the game wants you to be over-leveled, yet not over-leveled. So you gotta be careful. Just gonna look around. Take things one at a time. Dark stain here. Looks like a trace of blood. Any switch here. Alright, so I gotta pay attention to these switches and stuff. All that remains but the bones. Sarek Stealing. Cool name. Okay. Yeah. No ends here. The more you know. Seems to be some kind of old plan. There's sounds coming from the right-hand wall. I hear what sounds like a heavy door being opened. Deep growls. Okay. We'll check all the switches, Nintendo switches. I feel like that's important. The treasures. Keyhole. I gotta look at the key to this place. Let's see what the scenario says. I guess we'll just keep checking. Did see some growl on the right-hand wall, was it? Enemies are waiting. Surprise! Shit. Compared to the previous scenarios, this is more action-oriented chapter. They had to be decently prepared. Uh-oh. Thank you, Huxlon. Yeah, one damage at a time. Oh. Uh-oh. The game seems to expect me to use magics. I'm just also being conservative because Mr. J is the only one with magic, so I want to just make sure I got cure poison and healings. So I wasn't that greatly prepared, but one thing at a time. Kind of lame, you can't just kind of attack from that ledge. Yeah, I like to keep this channel full of surprises. Like, it's a rough game. Interesting, but rough. Alright. Lame. Yeah, this is a rough fight. Been unlucky. Both of them just going at me. Yeah, we're dead. I'm just thinking. When about redoing the scenario? I could just try a little. I feel kind of heavily gimped. Like I should work on red blue a little bit. switch party just to make sure everyone learns scroll stuff first. Do this just to trigger stuff. I just wonder if anything else happens. I'll just get the talisman here for one. Surprise. Let's try this fight again. Yeah, forgot to set up the message off. That's going to be a drag. Oh, there he goes. Constant poison is just oof. If I keep feeling this, maybe I'm just gonna prepare to do the next scenario tomorrow and just prepare the team a little better. With earth heals and everyone having earth heals and poison cures, so it's not, every note doesn't hinge on one character. I've done that earlier, but I wasn't sure how I was gonna approach things. battle at a time. A lot of range. Just give me the life now. I feel like I'm just having a lot of regrets with my current setup. Like, mainly, it's like I should work on stuff with Red Blue Fire. I thought maybe it was not going to be non-action-y, like the previous scenarios. See if anything happened. This group as well. I don't know if it was worthwhile to just fight anything there. If it wasn't for the poison, it wouldn't be too bad. That's the big problem, the poison. Maybe there was poison, accessory protection. Like, I didn't check the item shops well. Forgot to remove the text for the battles. I just gotta do that every time I reset. My aim's good. See, again. Six are nasty. Get out of the way, zombie. me like back attacks hit more consistently. Or I've just been lucky. Yeah, shit, two of them. There he goes. Okay, that didn't work this time. So much HP. Yeah, this one should be dead soon. Or deader. Part of me kind of wants to redo this scenario and just be prepared with the magics and the support stuff, so it doesn't feel like I'm burdened with Mr. J's MP for the bottle cap. Frontal text is no good. Oof. Crystals? Yeah, look for some kind of key. The crystals are just cells, stuff to sell. Let me see. Yeah. So it's just basically stuff to sell, potentially. I want to look at this part up because I'm just feeling a little tired. This game's just been feeling taxing with this, in this scenario in particular. Huh, okay. Interesting. I found some saving grace. Potentially. Okay, so this helps recover MP, so that's helpful. So I feel a lot better now, because I was worried about just basically running out of MP with no way to recover. Like, okay, this makes this a lot more manageable. So I could just kind of spam my magic spin. I was doing things the hard way. Oops. Yeah, that's still probably help. This makes it so much better. I assume other scenarios are not going to be that lucky. So, we should learn the magics by next levels. something. $60 in there. Yeah, so I did get the stuff there. And it's supposed to be silver rope, but oh well. They were discovered. Yeah, that's 2 of them. That doesn't look good. 3. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Good thing I discovered how to recover MP. Keep forgetting to remove the text. Let me see. Boo. We win. These guys are just sturdy. Fireworks. Hey Jim, how's it going? This game's a struggle. It's tough. I think chat's okay. Yep, it's a hard one. Yeah, even opening locks. You eventually learn, well, it's weird. Thief doesn't learn the ability to learn locks, another job does. So I ended up looking that up. He's got a good agility bonus. Yeah, it's weird. The whole game's weird. I want to redo this fight. Part of me just wants to redo the scenario. Part of me just feeling stubborn. It's like already this far into the scenario. Let's just do the best I can and just really gotta make sure I prepare well better for next one. The best I can unless there's more tricks. Yeah, just looking at things for a moment. Hey, Armored Macaw. How's it going? How's it going? You know what? I think I might restart the scenario because this is just a bit of too much of a struggle. And just come better prepared with the fires and everything. Okay, just stressing this a little bit. At least I know I have a better idea what to do or to expect in this. And then I can recover MP, so I feel a little more relief. if I just get a bunch of fire, if it gets fire spells or AoEs of every element. If I should start doing that. I don't know. It's an interesting game, but it's definitely rough, and you just get very punished if you don't know what you're doing. I'm just looking up guides and stuff. You know what? I think I'm gonna restart the scenario. The more I think about it, it's like I want to improve with my party members to feel like less of a load. I just want to make things a little better. That's why I had the save file of before starting the scenario in case of a bad situation. Not upset though. It just feels like really need to be prepared but not overdo it, and you have to time your levels wisely. So I'm gonna do this for starters because it seems like, okay, if these poison corpses are weak to fire, I should get the better fire spell. Yeah, late SNES game. Though there's been stuff in 1989. Fire, wind, fire's flesh. So I'm gonna do that, then we're just gonna get our revenge in this scenario tomorrow. I'm just gonna grind it off for the remainder of the stream. I could have done heat lava instead. I just realized. I might as well just go for a big chunk of spells. Alright, so Earth File, Earth, Liquefy Horn. Alright, let's go to the guild and change up what I want red blue fire to learn. Yeah, so probably clown. Scroll discount, okay. Just want to check what the income for that one is. Okay, equipment, right. It's like level 6. Or at least hopefully it's a learn scroll. Just then you don't get any extra XP if I overdo it. We'll just get to my favorite grinding spot, and then we'll just proceed from there. It's funny is why I ask you, Corp, the people who made the RPG Maker programs? That's why the name was familiar. Hopefully I get like 2 or 3 scenarios done tomorrow. If not, then just one little thing at a time. Okay, I think this is my room. Yeah. Alright. Which leaders? Bring it on. No, I still want him having some kind of range, even though the bow is not very strong. I feel like I messed up with him. Oops. Gotta figure out where it is in the wall. That's the annoying parts also. Just keeps pinning up there. But just in case. Maybe meant there. Sometimes it spawns this way. Just keep looking at the wrong part of the camera. It happens though. least you could one-shot them. Yeah, I'm just working on one party member so they don't overlevel. Because if you overlevel, you skip some of the scenarios, so it's like, I gotta balance things out. Red Blue was too weak during the current scenarios. Outside decided to just restart things and be better prepared and just work on some particular stuff. We need more magic users for supports, just in case. We're not burnt. Maybe make him support. I'm just letting one party member just die on purpose so I could just kind of encounter the weaker enemies. This game is very punishing. I kind of realizing the horror stories unless the worst is yet to come. Basically know what you're doing or suffer hard. Trying to figure out how to survive this little by little. I guess when you dance through the bow, it's like, yeah, I don't have to move around. They attack them. Finicky positions, silly game. Okay. Well, you get to scroll next level. 2185. I think the training montage, I think I'll call it a night. Not sure if I'll even complete the training montage, depends. I just keep forgetting to turn off the text. Just loves to reset. That's one problem. Yeah, if I get like 150 to 200 to pair a battle, it's not gonna be that bad. I need to turn this off every time I turn this on. Game's being a butt that way. There we go. Well, he's destined to suffer. Even alone doesn't feel that slow. I wonder if there's, what the enemies are on the left, if there's any. The Ultimate PC Guiding Games. This was put to my list. Yeah, they made Wizardry 5. No, Game Arts did. No, Gunko did Wizardry 1, 2, 3. Axis did the Wizardry Guiding 4, at least according to the developer, maybe as he published it. And the developer for this one says it's SAS Sakata. We did a bunch of Doraemon stuff when I checked yesterday. Yeah, 12:55, so at least it adds up pretty fast. Four of them. 5. Hey, Punishment, nice name. And how's it going, Tarv? That was the F-Zero today. Welcome to a rough game. I'm just doing some grinding because this game is very punishing. Interesting, though. Yeah. At least you're a braver man than I heard GX was hard, but I'd never really tried the story mode. And you've been doing okay in general? Yeah, this is also hard in its own way, as in, the way I could describe it is, this is basically like a 90s PC Western game, where a lot of things are just very obtuse, and you get punished if you don't know what you're doing. Just looking up guides and just been doing things the hard way or struggling. And just doing a minor exploit to be able to grind. Otherwise things would be a lot worse. But managing little by little. This is a mean game, but I gotta do it. Gotta beat all them SNES games. Yeah, look at it as cool. That's nice, like, little animations and things. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping probably like 30 minutes or 20 minutes. I'm just doing some grinding and maybe redo the scenario that I was restarting. The quest. I just want to get this character grinded. Maybe other areas are going to be a little better soon, but I'm just being cautious. Let's take a look. 355, so probably like 2 battles. I like the XP more here. The only seems to be messing up a little bit. One more. It's not close yet so far. Yeah. Just to make her keep at level 1. Otherwise, the lower enemies will eventually disappear. The way it works, I learned that apparently if your levels are too high, the weaker monsters just stop spawning. Normally a good thing, but it's actually bad in this for me. Because the ones around my level just hurt a lot more. And they don't give much better EXP or even lower. So I'm just basically doing a minor exploit. Or there's just gonna be pain. Alright. Okay, cool. We learned scroll. Yeah. So she's just basically the sacrifice. Yeah, whoever's they just basically things work based on the party lead. Alright, so I could get him to waste some cure poison. That'll really help with the next scenario. Get him some basic spells. And let me just rush through the beginning of the scenario at least, just to see how it feels. Okay, so at least there are 2 spells. Yeah, messed that up. I can cure poisonous flesh divide water. Oops. Yeah, that'll help a lot, and so it's not burning to one party member. So at least we got that going for him. Let's just set this back up. Mr. G knows how to fire with the zombies, that'll be helpful. Hope my bad jobbing is not going to screw me over if I don't distribute the stats well. We'll just mostly focus on just getting the different several abilities. Sorry, I talked to them already earlier. Just want to see if the book does anything. Knowing that I could also recover MP in this scenario, at least I could just basically hesitate less to use my spells. Oops. I meant to use the fire spell. It's fine. Oh, that's not fire, that's earth. Shit. Okay, good thing I have money to spare. So I had it right the first time. I need fire spells for this scenario. Oh, I have an earth spell in case it comes in handy. It's one thing or another. Because I just noticed the symbol, it's like, wait, did I make an earth spell? Alright, fire, wind, fire, vaporize flesh. Just in case I need the money. Alright. There we go. Okay, this is so much better against the zombies with that kind of damage number. I guess the game half expects you to magic at this point. And if you don't know how to magic, well, you're probably screwed. Or cure poisons, you know, all that stuff. Was so much easier. Okay, the first time they just retreated and the boy came in. Yeah, I gotta come here sooner or later. So I feel like maybe I should grab a spell of each elemental. just in case. Whatever I can get. And ease the burden on the only one person having support, or in case someone's paralyzed. I know one gyms will eventually learn the same things too. Now we're playing Power and Fire. And this won't trigger yet for the door. I need to do that fight. At least my preparations paid off very much. Otherwise, I feel like I would just struggle the scenario a lot longer if I would just continue the path I was continuing. Alright, so then we go rescue this girl. Hope I get the right target. Okay. Oh, we actually get gold drops? That's rare. What game is this? Did I drop gold from enemies? When did I get the thing here? Alright, so I'm gonna, after this scene, I'm gonna save and just hopefully finish this scenario tomorrow. This is the saving grace of this scenario. So at least once I got ready, it caught up much faster on where I left off, as if I know what to expect in this portion. Oh, we'll call it a night here. It's a learning curve, but I'm slowly managing little by little. Scenario by scenario, level by level. So thank you for all the raids in particular today. Thank you RP Gamer, thank you Quar, thank you Big Fatty Plus, thank you Drimesen, thank you Tarvold's Quest for all the raids. Earlier stream tomorrow around noon or 1, the usuals. And yeah, it's an interesting game, but I'm just like, yeah, it's a struggle, that's for sure. Let's see who to raid. Let's probably raid February Night 4, who's playing through some Fire Emblem Awakening. And until next time, see ya. Wait, stop the timer.